Hello. Welcome to Mondstadt. And nothing else happening. Definitely did not just cut Paimon off as I was starting. Definitely didn't just say the word swanky and then immediately just esk. So, welcome to the stream. Doing 5.8. Gonna do the Ineffa polling and the Ineffa quest. That's maybe some Ineffa building. Now enough about that. The theory I was working on, if you've been following the community post or Discord, link in the description below. Well, it didn't... oh no, Dark Mage is now number 1. Why are you so early? Eh? This is pretty late for me. Anyway. So. Yeah, I'm still editing that big theory. It's like 45 minutes long. It's a good theory, it's just taken quite a... lost my cursor there. Taken a long time. Alright, let's do this. Let's find more Primo Gems. Not that I need them, mind you. Also, is that a vision or nah? Used to doing the quest the day it comes out, being like, and we'll stream it in the next few days. Oh, early to the update. Well, I did give you half an hour. Nah. Well, I'll mostly just start with the building Ineffa, so you have time if you wanted to. Or you can just cut off right there. Just silently stream it instead, like, no. Elemental reaction looter stuff.
Let's get down to business. Annihilation mode.
Basically, I'm here as a way of just saying, like, well, I definitely did not make it. Going outside soon. That's illegal. Did that even hit anybody? I think they died before it even went off. I like the face on it. I like the face on the drone. Alright, see, Lolly, give me your primos. Well, I also gotta do a little farming. I have, I think, 2/3 of the materials I need for Ineffa. Also, I don't know what boss you require, so I might have to spend some resin. I may or may not have forgotten to check and farm early. Wow, so the game just got laggy. Not my frame rate, but just the game. Why do they put these so low? And before someone's like, you know you can just do that up there, right? I'm like, yes, but where's the fun in that? Lunar reaction, so good. Oh yeah. Oh wait, should I have Sayu? Why am I walking?
Freeze.
Man, why is the game so laggy right now? It's not even my computer, it's just this. They body blocked, I couldn't catch my guy. Well shit, there's 2 more. All I have is a fucking Gomming. Question for you. If you could give any 4-star an ultimate animation, like how Barbara has one, which would you do? You already know exactly what I would say. Yansan? That's a good choice. I'll save these ones for off-stream because they don't really give me primos. They robbed her of the 5-star status, yeah. Get me out of here. Yeah, you know very well I would choose Noelle. Lunar-charged and thunderclouds. Alright, now what's this new item? Oh, right, the typewriter. Yeah, I think I got some shit to throw in. Why so much death percent? This is useful on Shinyon. That's about it. Gasp. Noelle? Who could have guessed? Not me, clearly. This one's not so great. I'll throw that one in. Oof. I'll save that one just because of crit damage. Yeah, if it has 2 flat stats, I'm not taking it. That's generally my rule with artifacts. 2 flat stats, I'm not doing a 50-50 every single time I upgrade it. I'm tossing that shit. Because it is shit. It's Dendro, but it's got the elemental. Wait, did I skip one? Yeah, I skipped one. But it's crit damage with crit rate. Oh. Me and Han are homies now. Welcome. She could use a little more audience. I mean, I could too, but hey. Sharing is caring, right? I'm tempted to toss this one even though it's crit damage with crit rate. This has got 3 worthless stats. But hey, some people end up using one of those. No, I just don't feel like that. That one does not pass the vibe check. Ew, HP. And for a piece that no one's ever going to use. A set no one's ever going to need HP on. Double HP Animo. Ugh. Actually, fuck. No, I gotta keep that one. Because... what if Varka, with his Animo vision, is an HP scaler? I need to keep it just in case. I'm at 67, okay. Ew, it's got defense and HP. I don't think they're gonna top Wanderer and Chaska with Varka in exploration. A horse. And not just any horse. A Skyrim horse. Yeah, I gotta keep that as crit rate. I have so few. I mean, after all, he did take all of Mondstadt's horses. So that checks out, right? Wait, no, even better than Animo Horse. He just pulls a razor, but extra. He just turns into like an Animo Andreas. Just straight up turns into a wind dog. Ew. Def and HP. Get rid of that garbage. Questionable doesn't seem appetizing. See the flying abilities? Oh, well, yeah. You ever see Inuyasha? That dog can fly. Actually, cat, but shush. Oh my god, it's... I don't know what that is. And I don't care what that is. Oh, wait, no, gotta get rid of the... There we go. I'm at level 3 already. Your mom, you watch that show? Sometimes I forget how young you are. Alright, alright. Let's get the Freemo gems and all that. Oh, the skin's out right now.
Time for the banquet to begin.
So time to get those Freemo gems. Every now and then I'm like, here's something that's not that old. And you're like, wow, my parents used to do that when they were young. And I'm like,
Inactivity serves no
oh.
purpose whatsoever.
The passage of time. Why do you delete your mail? Why would I keep it?
Lend me your arm, dear.
She wants to steal my arms. I'm swapping back to the other skin.
I suppose.
Why keep it? Or why not keep it? Why would I need to ever look back at those? Now here, I'm gonna say something even... Alright, here, hold on. Here's the check. Nope, can't turn these off yet. Nope, Bennett still has his.
All the world.
Oh, I guess it's not one of these quests. I guess it's just a quest. Or it's not out yet. In which case, I guess it's just a building quest. Alright, gotta find a good place. Do I go to somewhere cold? Do I go to a mechanic? Or just the mechanic? Cold or mechanic? Which do I do? Snowy Mountain? Or the Children of Echoes? Dragon Spine? Or Shilonen? Closest to Nod-Krai? Well, that would be Shilonen. But just watch, the quest will begin the moment I get there. Predicting it now. Just arrive at Shilonen's house. Hey, traveler, I found a robot! Cool, right? And I'm like, God, I was trying to pull for her right now. Now, I just have to find her house. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember exactly where it is.
Take me up.
Game, why are you so laggy today? Trying to pull a robot into some weird stuff? No, you! Seriously, what is up with that? OBS is just fine, it's just Genshin that's freaking out. Oh, I should check if there's a Steam update. Hold on. Nope, there are no updates going on. But Microsoft update. No.
Take me up.
Hey, do you remember where Shilonen lives? Because I think this is it? Maybe? It's probably this one, actually. Hey, Orko, where's Shilonen's house? Where's her workshop? Does she live right behind the Wyub? That'd be silly. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Give me your phone. Okay, it is the one I was just at. Over there.
Take me up.
Oh, hey. Free box. I guess it's the one with a free box on it. Yeah, it's this house. Oh, right, Nepecha. Well, I think they pronounce it Nepechka, which is weird, because there's not two C's. Free box of Mora. Yes, they want me to get the robot here. To power her up. Also, really quick. Sorry, I had to cough and not into microphone. She said it was very Geo. I wasn't listening. Also, I have 190 wishes. I will get Ineffa. I have 10 more than double pity. And I ran out of Welkin Moon a while ago.
You lose your way, gaining some.
It's just that I happened to get 2 very early pities last time. When he was a 50-50. Oh no. Alright, let's set up a team. So, the best electrocharger.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
The maid.
As you wish.
What the fuck is Baiju holding? Let's find out.
I'll treat your wounds.
Now turn your head and cough. Anyway, so, hello, Storm Knight. How are you doing today? I'm setting up a team for an Ineffa pole ritual right now. I have the best electrocharger, a maid. Ooh. A robot.
What do you want from me?
Alright, last slot, who would I put? Oh, I'm doing alright. Tired, but alright. Been working on a big 45-minute Genshin lore video / theory. And, the editing is going real slow. Gonna lose his 1 in 10 trillion and not get Ineffa. Actually, that's way more. That's like septillion right there. You know what? She also has a dragon core, so Nuvela, where the fuck you at? There you are.
Perhaps
There
we
we
take
are.
a walk by a river
This is the Ineffa team.
somewhere similarly fluvial.
Does being tired make you feel accomplished? No, it makes working harder.
Grow up faster.
Which means I missed the self-imposed deadline of today. Which means I feel less accomplished. Yeah. Anyway. It's time to pull.
I want to grow up faster.
Oh, you weren't tired from the editing? Oh no. That too. Alright, shit, I forgot to get him on. My pity document. I have a document I keep where I keep track of my wishes since Genshin's history is dubious at best. Here we go. Document 49. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pity. Right, I did a 10 pull and got 2 5 stars. That was my last pull for Skirk. Okay. 9. Pole arm, very good. 10. I would have laughed if that was her right there. That would have been hilarious. Okay. I'm at a solid 10 pity. Now I'm at a solid 20. I thought it was gold for, like, an eighth of a second there. And I was like, well... What do you think? Who's the best player? I don't know many really good, like, power builders. I have so many stringless already, though. Also, hey... In the theory, one thing I analyze is this symbol right here. Official! Another good sign. Streams are the most wishing animations I ever see. Then you don't watch many. In streamers? I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch that many. So I'm just gonna say, of the ones I watch, Java the Cup. Because how many others actually go through and do challenge builds and spend like 5 hours trying to do an archery challenge with sword-only characters? Oh! Triple 4 stars? And they're Hydro and Electro? You can say Eder. Hey! But I don't play that well. Alright. It speaks to me. I will be getting a Ineffa. I got a polearm, a fucking Electro, Hydro. It's meant to be. Then again, you know, don't mind those. Are you begging the Animos? What Animos? Alright, to 30. Debate Club. Debate Club is always a good sign, no matter who you're pulling for. 2 debate clubs, double good. Do I see 3 debate clubs? Another official. Good, good, good. Eugene, polearm. Good. Off-banner polearm. Very, very good. The game is telling me. It's a sign. I'm reading the bones. And tea leaves. That was more Chinese, right? The tea leaves. 240. This is it right here. This is the moment when I get 2 more debate clubs. Or Dolly could use that debate club just a Claymore user. It'd be funny. Oh, there's 1. 2 in a row! What did I just predict? 3 debate clubs, even better than anticipated. I'm getting the double 5 stars. Plus another official. Starting to sound like off-brand voice critical here. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Voice kind of attractive. I was on model. Anyway, to 50. There will be no debate clubs here, as a sign that it's right about to happen. See the debate club right at the end. It shows it's about to happen right here. 260. Apparently I know nothing. Alright, let's see. Polearm, good. 4. 55. Sethos. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. Wait. I know why it didn't work. Also Constellation, nice. I forgot to say something. Give me 1 second, though. I returned! Very riveting words. Ineffa! I want crumcakes! Damn, she has to cook them first. Alright. We're going to hard pity territory soon. By the way, thanks, recent trailer. Oh god, that's bad luck. I figured it was pronounced crumb cake because it's spelled crumb cake. But thanks, new Ineffa teaser, or trailer, it's crumb cocky. Not to be confused with Book. Not after the Archon quest. I mean, I did the Archon quest and then Bennett's Hangout. Can clarify, still bad luck. Alright, so I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already. This is 280. I'll keep doing the 10 polls. For like content, even though at this point, ordinarily, they're done cooking. 71. 72. 73. 74. She's gonna be at 76. That's my lucky vote number. Or poll number. See? She's right here. Fuck. Debate Club at 78. Alright, here we go. She's gonna be at 90, or at exactly 80, 90, whatever it was. Right at the end. So that I'm at 0 pity again. She's very nice to me. I counted wrong. Is it bad that I predicted exactly the character I would get in the votes? Is it bad that I explicitly said C2 Dia as an option? See, I can see the future, just not clearly enough. Which also means all of the votes are wrong. All 3 of the votes are wrong. Seeing the future doesn't help if you're blind, I guess. Exactly. Now let's see if I was actually correct on it being C2. Psychic powers are bullshit! Anyway, when she uses Molten Inferno Raging Flame, the duration of the recreated Fiery Sanctum field will be increased by 6 seconds. Great, now she might actually have decent uptime. Additionally, when the Fiery Sanctum exists on the field, damage dealt by the next coordinated attack will be increased by 50% when active characters within the Fiery Sanctum field are attacked. Okay, so you activate E. Bro's whispering incantations. No, you're missing a little context here. So I set up the vote saying C2 Dia as a complete guess because the servers were already down. I couldn't check what my Dia was at. So it actually being the second constellation. Fucking psychic powers. The moment I stop editing, all the psychic power comes in. And I dealt myself psychic damage. So anyway, so it's hit E, do a proc, hit E, do a proc. Okay, got it. Oh, also, I can claim the do 50 wishes. I've done a little more than 50. Enter in a fight against entropy. Oh, no, nope, can't fight it. Oh, you know what? There. This is what I should have done the whole time. She needs croom cakes. I'm gonna say it like that now because saying it the other way makes me feel uncomfortable when staring at her. Alright. 10. You know, I was gonna be honest, if it was actually a 5-star right here, that would have been just hilarious. For the cost of 1 pity, have 2 5-stars. No, not double 5-star, just 2 5-stars, 1 pity. Good constellation. It comes on 30. That's a good sign, that's a good sign. Then again, I got fucking betrayed last time. About all the good signs. Hey, Adina.
What's up?
So you saw I lost the pity.
Did see that. Yes.
What number am I gonna get my pity on?
Depends on how much you've rolled already.
I just did 10. This is 10. Dark Mage says 30.
Oh, it says 30, huh?
I'm gonna say 40.
I was gonna say 30 as well, or like 33 or
Well, that's 2 votes on 30, and the votes were wrong last time. All 3 of them. 3 votes wrong. 30.
I'm gonna stay and see if you get her.
To 20. That's a really good sign. Right out of the gate.
It's a thing. Debate clubs are a good sign for good things to come.
And more Sethos constellations. You see, it wasn't Fischl. It was Sethos I actually needed. I need to get Sethos because constellations, meaning I'm getting extra. Max them out. I'm done getting extra Sethos. Back to Fischl, please.
Alright, let's see if the 30 does it.
To 30. Democracy sucks. Do not quote that out of context.
Oh no.
21, 22, 23. Good, yeah. 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, that's good. 28, 29, 30. Yeah, not as many good signs. Fucking 3 emerald orbs, that's a bad sign. It's not even emerald, it's a lie. Wrong 30, you're voting for 90. Oh, 30 times 3. Like, say something like, oh my, your drawings are so unique. And Dolly's like, backhanded. Like she gets thrown to the ground from the words, or she backhands them. Damn, my own psychic wish amount was also
Let me
bad.
guess like 60 when you get.
Good sign, good sign. 34, 35, 36. The hidden power of the 36. 37, 38, 39, 40. See, it's official next to a debate club. That's what makes it good. See, 842 official. Yeah. Gonna be honest. I've had her maxed since Child's first rerun. 50. Wow, the game does not like me having so many wishes stored up.
Oh hey!
A very good sign.
2 4 stars characters. Nice.
8, 9, and 10. Alright,
See if the 60 is
to
right.
60. 2 30s, because 2 people voted 30.
Darn.
Nope, that's not how math works. Oh right, we need more Hydro to get reactions. It's been a bad sign the whole time. I haven't noticed it.
You got a Hydro now. The flute.
I got the fucking flute. That's a terrible sign. It's gonna go to hard pity.
It's gonna go to hard pity again, and then you lose the 50-50.
2, what's that, 70? 270.
70.
Can Eder count to 7?
Can he count?
Find out more at 5. Wait, what number's 5 again? Is that the one after 6? 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh!
Farzan is good with machines. That is a good sign! The flute is so cool. Design-wise, yes. Gameplay-wise, it's ass. Trust me, I know. I tried to use it on Kuching. Sucks. 280. Come on, the doubles. The
There
double
it is.
5-star. Democracy voted for double 5s.
There it is.
Alright, 81. Or not, 71. 72. 73. 74. 75.
Nice to meet you. I am Ineffa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now, how can I assist you today?
I have to read paperwork? Kill me. It's impossible, but kill me.
You can't. You can't be.
86.
You're immortal.
87. 88. 89. Or 79. 80. Democracy was wrong.
Congrats.
I only got 38 wishes left. It's not enough money to pay for chicken nuggets.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation. Just
What, does Hannah have lore about me not wanting to die? Actually, I'm pretty sure it's Hana, but you know. Alright, let's find her. Way at the bottom.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Anesthetics? Check.
There we go.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Actually, swap to the right in Shogun. Because Ineffa? She really suspects me. Respects. Okay. Wait, why did it not? Oh, right. There we go. Alright, your artifacts. Shut up. I am going to give you Fischl's artifacts. Because Fischl has a really good set for you, I think. There she is. There's Fischl. And then turn off the filter for this one. Wait, where's the electro cups? Oh, why would I want attack percent? Give me electro. Yeah, I guess that's just the vision. I have to make visions for Nod-Krai now. As part of my free bundle of, stuff. If you're VTuber, PNG tuber, you want free stuff like I have this vision here. Twitter, link description. Pinned tweet. Free shit. Anyway. There's an EM that I'm forgetting somewhere in here. If only you could sort these based on what they are. Oh, Dragon's Bane, but it sucks. Actually, what are your stats right now? What region do I think you would be from? Well, you're obsessed with Snezhnaya, so... Snezhnaya. And what do you level up into? It doesn't say. Well, I'm gonna level you up slightly and find out. Also, I didn't look at what boss you need. Shit, I skipped it. Oh well, I can just listen to them all. When is she done? Fuck. She's a goddamn ice bot, I think. Yeah, the fucking ice bot. I hate this one. Alright, well, I'm gonna go beat up the ice bot a few times. Which means I gotta completely unmake the team I just made. Maybe. Hold on, do I still have my cryo-only team? Okay, yes, I still have my Skirk team ready. Yeah, that sounds pretty dangerous. What, living in the North Pole? Nah. It's totally fine and healthy. Also, let me just end the vote. There we go.
Strike a pose.
Can I say,
Off to the breeze.
I fucking hate this boss. This boss sucks.
Special. The pinnacle of excellence. Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Alright, have fun.
Never stop.
See you later. I'll let you know if I ever find her story quest. If not, then I'll just keep building. Now I gotta just wait around and charge up Skirk's ult again. Because for some reason, they decided you gotta just do that over and over for your ult to charge. Gotta do it 3 times. For some reason. I don't get it either. Oh no, he broke my shield. Not supposed to do that. That's illegal. Well, at the very least, you know, I wish it just kept, if you swap off, I wish it just kept the energy you have that you didn't spend. Come on, that would be so much better. Alright, I can do 2 level ups, I think.
Core efficiency upgraded. You have the makings of a gifted mechanic.
Is that really mechanics if I'm just slapping things on you and saying, Alchemy! Absorb the power! Does that really count? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't a vacuum cleaner mean she's animo in nerd glasses emoji?
Let the world collide.
I do that one first, and then this. And then the big hits. And now I wait again. Because Skirk is very confusingly designed. Fun, but confusing. And this boss is just... why? Luckily, in the overworld, I can kill it before it does the annoying thing. Unluckily, in the other 2 places you gotta fight this thing for the last, like, month, I can't kill it easily. And it always does the shit thing. It looks got a core in its eye. Oh my god. It's Ineffa. She's this robot. Mercil. What is Mercil? Is the last name of Matt? Matt Mercel? I'm sure at least 2 people got the joke. Oh hey, I can finally upgrade the Natlan thingy.
All components upgraded successfully. I can now be deployed in more challenging battle scenarios. Awaiting your next command.
Also explain how some characters have to fight bosses that they can't actually fight for their loot. Yeah, explain that one to me. Ah, you need cryo, like full mono cryo team for this boss. You get Ineffa, the Electro character. Why? There's another mech you can fight with Electro right over here. Why not do that one? And I'm gonna use some resin to just see if I can get a few more of these.
Time to shine.
Get at least to 80.
Burst of flavor. Yeah, look at you, Flutail. Paradigm shift.
Only there were a few of those tears still left. If only, that would make this a little easier for me. Well, while I wait, I may as well pull one of those out. Spoiler, I'm gonna use a few. But I have a lot. Terrible artifacts today. But it doesn't matter, I'm not here for those. I'm here for the 4 secret source airflow whatevers.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. Never throw those out.
Another star? Another one. Another one.
This is getting it.
This is getting in. In what? In the way? Is it getting in the way? Come on, turrets. Kill it. Kill it fast. Thank you, turrets. And there. Pretty much already full. There, I'm full. From a values meal, no less. Okay, I gotta have to keep this one. Double crit.
Strike a pose. Let my name echoes. Can't handle your drink. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Did you know there was a goose, and it was on the loose? My god, we must stop it, at once! This untitled goose dish! Damn, made no voids there. Farina, attack faster! Don't make me replace you with Yelan! Because my Yelan sucks. Yelan's a character, good. My Yelan specifically, not good. I need better artifacts. I pretty much just have to figure out if her damage, what type of damage it counts as. So I might be able to use one of the OP Fontaine artifacts if it counts as a certain type of damage. But not at all if it doesn't. I don't know why I use these. Oh well. So not the Farina thing, they're not doing anything. There's at least one rift here. There is exactly one rift here. And you get extra energy when you do the charge if there's a rift. Up to 3 of them. Merciless. Is that like a name? Merciless? Great, now I got one ability, but not the other 2. A little of moose. Right here first, everybody. A little of moose. You also heard it here first that the stars fade to black. Because that's how black holes work. That is science, yes. I guess it does help that Skirk is now basically just dead. Because now it's pretty much charged. Yeah. And I can immediately get a big chunk of free ult. Ew, gross. That should be enough for a little bit of leveling. At least one. I need other pieces. I'll beat this boss one more time because I just have the resin. May as well spend it, yeah. Wow, I missed the crit on that one, I guess. With my pretty high crit rate. Ow. And claim right away. Flower's not even open, it's like, wow, that was fast. First, I am going to go to that Tablet of Toma. And I, believe it or not, am gonna turn in all of these fucking things I got. Yeah, it only goes to 50, but it's like, you can't use the last 10 levels. Just because. We just don't want you to. Level 6 friendship, hell yeah. Wait, no, I was on it. My bad. Do you have a movement skill?
Installation chamber deployed.
No. I'm just gonna teleport to Catherine instead of walking all the way. You know, just cuz. Also, it's next to the alchemy table. Hello. Hello, robot. It is me. Robot. How are you?
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna start on the character filter. Tell me what Ineffa needs. Or Ascension to 6. And a lot more of these. Well, time to get to grabbing. I think they're all over here. Which means I actually gotta throw one person off and put in Kanish. So he can tell me where they all are. See you, Tween. Sorry. You came up
Good as done.
short. Also, you have like the least mobility of the entire group. Checking if there's anything back here. I know the hand says the other way, but you know. Also, you can't see the hand, so I'm talking to nobody here. Also, turns out I have enough already. I didn't need to grab any, actually. And I am running low on Mora. And I still need a lot more of these.
Accelerating.
Okay.
Really, that's your entire voice line? Just...
Running away?
Okay. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Are you a plant?
Yeah.
Analyzing.
Yeah.
Analyzing. Plant detected.
Are you running away?
No, I'm actually running toward the enemy. Major difference. It'd be fun if you could get enemy types to attack each other. Like, oh no, a wild Saurian's attacking me. Let's lead him to a Natlan warrior. Or a hilly churl. Or like, oh no, there's an angry ruin guard. Let's lead it to an abyss mage. Or a rift hound. Not wolf hound, that's redundant. Hello, it is me, Dog. Not to be confused with the streamer of definitely the same name. You definitely should not double check that. No fact checking required.
Okay.
Okay. See? Kanish knows there's no fact checking required. He's totally cool with it. I'm gonna mine me some ore. My god, attack the thing I want you to attack, please. They're trying to lock onto him and then nothing. And now I use the Kinich strat to get up here. Which is to say, climb for a little bit. Jump off. Oh shit, it doesn't work anymore. Well, why not? And should nobody say Wobbuffet, because that is the objectively correct answer. Wait, now it says it's below me. Where? You said up, then you say down. Oh, there it is. That would explain up and down, yes, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Still need 29 more. And 29 I shall find. Also, I saw a quest marker. Flamelets. It's an Archon quest. Well, okay then. I have no idea what's over here, but it says there's something, so I'm jumping off a cliff to go check it out. Totally rational. Well, it was what I was looking for. So, suck at logic. Alright, let's finish this, Oh god, I gotta walk by that bastard who's gonna steal my ults. No ult stealing.
Is this really necessary?
Welcome to the stream, Dead. How you doing? How'd your stream go? Did you ever fix the lagging? And behold, the new character.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
She's got a vacuum cleaner for an arm. Rebooting the modem helped fix the problem. Oh, that's good. Whenever we get around to finishing Halo, I'd prefer if, you know, it was fast. Oh, also, I made the sin of forgetting to equip a glider. That works pretty well. Yeah, I'll stick with Frost. Also, I probably should get a weapon equipped. I needed crit rate. So the deathmatch got it. And just swap with Emily. She's not using hers. Wait, no, it's not. Swap with Candace. She's not using hers. Luigi could teach her a thing or two. And then she finds a gun, because she didn't know which Luigi you were referring to.
Okay.
Clearly she needs to be taught by both Luigis. You see, the vacuum cleaner has a suck function, but also, it also has a blow. You'd be surprised the amount of things you can fit in here and how strong the force is. Reason number 1 to play Genshin Impact? Capybaras. With haircuts. Look at these good boys. Or girls, I don't know. And if there's an enemy down here, I'll show you reason number 2. Actually, I think there's a hole with enemy right there. Is there someone down here?
Are you running
Someone down here ready to get whacked? Where the fuck am I? I don't think I've been here. Yeah, pretty certain I haven't been here before. Wait, no, I did that quest. I have been here. Never mind. I will collect this though. And the free money. Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Okay.
That was part of a quest, I believe. Forget whose quest, though. Was it Seat Lolly's quest? Maybe. Your game is loaded. You'll be lurking. Oh no, what are you playing? Helldivers? Helldivers, a game that isn't Helldivers. Like those exist. Empire at War? Oh, not bad. Are you playing the Empire or the At War? Seven more flowers. Waking the rebellion as the Empire. Filthy stormtrooper. Nah, I'm just thinking of the robot chicken Emperor on an escalator. A bird just fell out of the sky.
Got him cornered.
Oh, and wanted to ruin my grapples. Alright, fuck you too, bird. Anyway, Emperor on an escalator. My lord, Stormtrooper. My lord, Stormtrooper. You know, sometimes Robot Chicken's funny. Sometimes. My lord, Stormtrooper.
Okay.
You know, I was half expecting him to decide to try and grapple one of those guys past the cliff. No, I definitely have been keeping track of how many I have. Definitely have been keeping track of, oh, I have exact change. I'll get one more, just so it doesn't disappear from my catalog. There we go. Where's the collections at? Up there. Stop marking. Oh, it tells you now who needs them. Nice. And, well, now I gotta swap to the all-cryo team again. I need 13 more boss drops. Have I mentioned how much I definitely love this specific boss? And it demanding a completely 100% mono team. That is not the element I'm using for the current character.
Time to shine. Diana Special. Pinnacle of excellence. Paradise shot.
There, spam all the abilities. There, that one crit. Unlike the last one. Imagine getting the 1 in 5 chance of not having a crit. Couldn't be me. Definitely couldn't. There. 3.
Off to the freezer. Never straw goes out. Yeah. 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 A little amuse the fusion.
Oh, so once I'm done with the theory... Sorry, I had to cough mid-sentence there. The next thing I will be working on is my research into the community-voted memberships open, even though you don't have to be a member to vote. the next versus match, which is how strong would Master Chief be in Teyvat? Needless to say, I don't think he would have any problems with any of the world bosses. Unless you count Andreas as a world boss. Also, I hit the wrong button. I hit E instead of Q. And now I can't ult. Because this is a very well-designed character. Definitely. Not confusing at all. Definitely not just a textbook. Look, she's got a big sword. I just want to do Eula stuff, okay? Just hit Q, big sword explode in face. Why do you have to be deaf %? You have good substats. Why deaf %? How many did I need again? Total? Hold on. I need 4 more, okay. Which I might get in the very next pull. Or next collection, whatever.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Look at you. Bring down. Into the ball.
Imagine taking almost half of a boss's health bar just by clicking Q. Alright, give me 4, because I'm not even preparing for the next one. It's gonna be right here. 4. 3. Decent artifact, though.
Strike a pose.
Strike a Poe. You know someone named Poe? Go ahead and just put your fist in their face. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Imagine having iframes in real life. Someone shoots a gun at you, but you just happened to be, you know, you just happen to start sprinting in that very second. So it just goes right through you. You're about to get by a car. Nah, I fat rolled. It's fine. I'll live. But you get, then you get hit by the back wheels because it wasn't that long of a fat roll. You need to improve your roll game. Okay, Ineffa. I did enough of farming.
Thank you for standing by me along this journey. Your data will always hold a special place in my heart. And if the day ever comes that you forget, know that I have a backup that will never be erased.
I'm sure that was sweet. Probably.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Why is Bonama back there trying to shush the robot? How dare he? Also, I guess she has sleep mode. Nice.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with you here.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put Sethos' new constellations in, didn't I? Is E go good? After Shadow Piercing Shot strikes an opponent, the elemental mastery consumed by the passive talent will be returned. This effect can be triggered up to once every 15 seconds. Oh, okay. So the energy cost for one shot every 15 seconds will be refunded. I mean, he shoots a whole lot of times in 15 seconds, but you know. get one more shot out of it, I guess. Technically, a win. Alright, I finally got rid of all the exclamation points. At 1 minute and 17, or not 1 minute, 1 hour and 17 minutes. Duh, Halo, yes. Finally, we can start the quest. And hopefully there's some fighting so I can, you know, show what she's all about. Also get Kanish off the team. What is he still doing here?
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
And because it's a quest, I will turn up the game audio a little bit.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Squawk.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
So the dragon robots are attacking dragons now?
What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Alright, wanna know something really stupid recently from the last week or so? So I had some kid try to tell me that the phrase, "Do you even hear yourself, bro?" was invented by Zoomers. Yeah. And then when I showed them a clip of it being said in fucking Seinfeld, you're like, that doesn't help your case. Like, the fuck you mean? I just disproved your fucking thesis. What do you mean that doesn't help?
Yeah, who knows
some
what's
people.
gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
This is willful ignorance. They're not arguing good faith. Yeah. But they did spark the desire to make a video at some point. Just to be slightly petty, because a lot of people share their specific, really silly criticism.
No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I've spoken to plenty of Zoomers, and I've never heard a single one say, "Do you even hear yourself, bro?"
Well, we're still here.
I have not heard any Zoomers speak those words. Only like Gen X and onward, some millennials. At least in recent years.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
We don't need two animal on one team. Unless you're really precise and can shoot them in their weak points, which they don't have. They're not ruin machines.
Where are they? Must find them.
Someone get this girl a nap. She needs to go into sleep mode.
Traveler. Paimon. then return home.
This world needs the USPS stat.
Takes me right
Shit,
back to the
I'm stuck with Kanish in my team. He does not help this. Hey Dad, in case you ever wanted to play this game, here, let me just show you reason number 2 to play this game. There you go. Hopefully that's enough to convince you.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Imagine the god of lightning dying because the floor got a little wet. And she zapped herself. Going for Ineffa? Oh, we just got her actually, like an hour ago.
How's it looking?
It took until double pity to get her.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human.
I got
is one
C2
thing,
Dea
but
first.
I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Going for Seat Lolly? Hell yeah.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
No, it's called an android. Get your terminology correct.
Return home.
Phone home?
She spoke!
Paimon? Traveler?
Ellipses exclamation point!
What? You heard that too, right?
She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her.
Looks like a
See the picture
grenade.
on top? That's you guys, right?
But with like a padlock on it.
Really? Wait.
Imagine that, you gotta use a code for your
That
grenade.
can't be right.
Oh, that's totally Paimon. Look, it's got the star and everything. And that's a sun. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's totally it.
You bet, bro.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So that's how the grenade works. Got it. That's just supposed to be for me?
Sure.
Why not
looks
just put
that
it in
way.
an envelope?
Question is, who's the messenger?
And a 50-year-old truck. Like a true blue American. Guess we want answers. We gotta, I don't know, suffer full of energy.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen.
Yes. Let's find us Yellow Garfield. Oh, and a Fatui. I'm gonna probably beat him up later. Yeah, we should. What up?
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
What, you're not gonna walk across the country with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro.
Good thing I can just teleport across the country instead of walking. Imagine. You have to play Genshin Impact with no waypoints. It's like one of those Skyrim no fast travel videos. Okay, now I am taking Kanish off my team. Come back to me, Sijuin.
Oh, anyone need a health checkup?
Actually, no, hold on. I can do better than that. Where is Kokomi?
All is accounted for.
There we go. Did she just say that all is accounted for? Let's moo. I mean, if she really wanted me to put Veressa on the team, she just had to ask. Love Veressa. One of my favorite Natlan characters.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa.
Yeah, actually.
What a mess. You,
Is it Monday?
looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something.
Are you not?
But I'm not. So,
Oh.
to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway,
Fuck, she heard me.
What about you guys?
Who would solve AI in this
What all have you
game?
come to throw at me today?
Dude, I will murder you.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flowerfeather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the Traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
What if I just set it to 111111? Is that the password? I bet that's the password.
Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
she woke up.
That probably could have used another pass on the audio.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Oh my. Sup, you good?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
You need a
Wow.
you need a glass of water?
You recognize
You sound pretty
us?
hoarse.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
No.
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember?
Update your RAM.
Besides these two.
What's your name?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
Yeah,
You
it's called
said
dropping your hard
something
drive
about
in water.
returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means
She renamed a
hasn't
file on
lost her
accident. Now she
memories.
can't
They're in there
Find
somewhere.
the directory.
She just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
I'm sure plenty of people say that anyway. But she would never take a disciple.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase "return home." How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure.
You could. You look like you were in pain.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Well, there's the two from Inazuma, all the Catherines in every country, the mechas in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Can you even eat?
That triggered something!
Kind of like a Paimon reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine
Sorry, I should have
home?
addressed you as your proper title.
No.
Sounded like an emergency food reaction.
Okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
The way your dress makes me think of Mondstadt. No, it doesn't.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid.
Well, I mean, Noelle is superhuman,
that would
but yeah.
explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
But if we just start listing nations, then...
When the answer is no.
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just
only
like the
guessed 3.
cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now.
What, are you gonna open up her chassis?
Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Beep, beep, beep.
piece, so you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Yes,
Well,
dead serious.
If she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just
And
this
I need
area
to be
will
right
do.
back for a moment.
Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
So, I'll leave you on Shilonin and Shaska here. BRB. And approximately 1 minute later, I'm back.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Yeah, I just got out of my nap. My 1 minute nap.
Understood.
Come on.
Commencing task.
New mail.
Sorting large objects.
Oh,
She's
I can't
really
mail.
doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Yeah, but where do I put the large objects? That's not how I'd organize that, but sure. I think it's right here.
Cleaning floor.
Do I charge attack the floor?
Insulation chamber deployed.
It didn't tell me how to clean the floors.
Initiated.
Alright, I guess just keep attacking them. Okay, I guess it's the robot does it. Me attacking was merely coincidental to the actual way. Robo. I don't know what its name is.
Sorting small objects.
Blue book.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Green book.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
Really? The other one's in... Okay. Okay, Paimon.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Sucks up the whole
Understood.
scroll.
Cleaning woven scroll.
Do not suck it up.
Wow.
Oh, hey.
It's like it's brand new. Hey, looks like someone from the Children of Echoes.
Oh, it doesn't.
Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Baraki?
Yep,
Bionicles?
she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Yeah, we met that guy. He's in a coma.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most? So some survived?
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians.
Hey, we know about that from the underground volcano land. They talked about that. One of the dragon lords adopted a kid and made him a super awesome techno bow.
Bianca.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Watch out. She's firing her laser. And she broke the scroll. Priceless art she just cleaned. Bitch.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Well, don't you want his body to be fine?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Eva mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Let me guess, it's the Vatui.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Isn't it?
All right. I'm sorry. Ugh.
And where's the actual quest? Oh, this one. And what was that mail about? Well, it's a card back. I don't much care, though. What is that, fucking Fanta or something? I'm just gonna take the quick route. See that fox? No, you don't. Stop lying. I know the AI cheats in Empire at War, but damn, the AI can build capital ships like I can build fighters on the highest difficulty. Oof. You'd think the Empire would have the advantage.
Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My
the mod?
apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
I do not trust these people.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from
Have a good night.
Nod-Krai.
Nod-Krai?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nod-Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nod-Krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nod-Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Now, how exactly does one pull the moon
they're as
down?
regular folks were.
There's a
just trying to
firmament in
make
the
a
way.
steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we
Or do they
figured heading back
pull
to
it
our
from
respective homes is
Natlan
probably the best
to
thing
them?
for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Yeah,
Oh,
charge
please.
extra.
I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nod-Krai.
Yeah, no shit.
Things were fine at the start.
It's not moon-shaped.
You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what just happened.
The worst part of that was, Ineffa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Very responsible robot you are.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nod-Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Ineffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Why do you sound like a Fatui?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Why would she?
You gotta wonder what
Suspicion.
sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some
Because
other
you've
people
got
who
a big
might be able
brain.
to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How.
Shut up!
Actually, that's weird. Why is a How so quiet today?
Oh yeah, good point. In how walking animation. Didn't even know we had
You're
one.
being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
Nothing, that's the strange part.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
A few days later.
Whew, the last few days really flew by. Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing!
Still slowly getting used to the new Paimon VA. I think I'm like half used to it at this point, if that makes sense. Just gotta get the other half used to it. Hello, children, and the robot.
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her?
Beep beep.
See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Oh, everyone's talking about Ishiki and Leonka right now, huh? Beep beep beep.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How.
Probably a How.
Hey guys, it's just making random
But
beats.
Kukuku would definitely get some blows in.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes,
Unless it's
us.
a verbal conflict, in which case Kukuku wins handily.
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, cause she hardly ever comes back for
Kid's
a
got a good
rest.
brain.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh.
That was a lot for a kid to recite word for word.
Her memories.
Oh my god, he's not a kid.
Fighter? She's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried.
And now
giving her
Chaska is feeling
flowers
jealous,
and
like,
feathers,
oh, I'm supposed to be the
but
one
it seemed
killing
like
everything.
She didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay,
Probably.
Agieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it. But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
What you mean? Are you guys leaving?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nod-Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too. Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot. Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue. No, she's from Nod-Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too.
Yes, I could tell by your clothes.
Been there the whole
Since
time
nobody
I was
ever
growing
seems to
up,
change from the clothes they were
he
born
hasn't
in.
been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time. No wonder he's feeling homesick.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Ineffa's doing.
You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah,
I
so
doubt
don't
that.
worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Beep, beep. Just put it on the robot. There you go.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer
0
and longer
minutes.
every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that.
Yeah, come on,
Way
you
too many
kids.
of those mad machines out there.
Everyone
What am I
knows
gonna do?
you can't fly the
If she
nest
doesn't
just
get back
yet.
soon, I might run out of time.
I'll do it.
Really? Thanks, Hermione.
Kinda wish I had a travel character here. Either way, seems like... Yeah, she's a little far away. I can glide, it's fine. Also, I really like the really long setup joke for well, I gotta for unspecified reasons, I had to sit and look at that thing for a moment.
Accelerating.
Anyway, the long setup joke of... Oh, hey, some pieces. Venti having the voice line, "Wouldn't gliding be faster?" when you sprint. And then Ian-san, when you start gliding, she'll say, "Wouldn't running be faster?" Yeah, I like that 4-year in the making joke.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Could you get us a
Traveler,
drop so we kill him,
Paimon.
please?
Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey, remember when everyone thought Lynette was a robot? Fun times. Good morning. Lovely day, isn't it?
Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But
What about
I have still
solid
been unable
conversation?
to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
It's okay. It'll take however long it takes. Let's see what Shiloh and the others can find out.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood.
Smooth.
A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for?
Fashion.
Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Look, if you want to think of it as a triquetra, then just wait till my theory comes out and find out what triquetras mean. Because a triquetra does have a function. Paimon. Shut up, Mary S. This conversation's got real deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
To express gratitude.
Gratitude?
Gratitude.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me
Also,
in,
to say thank you.
so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
It takes some time to get for this concept. To start, accept the flower.
I will.
Accept my triquetra.
Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
Yes, memento mori. Remember to die. It's for remembering something by someone.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Flower? Why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road.
Souvenir?
That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Shouldn't the statue actually be red because I haven't activated it yet?
She was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
Yeah, so something tells me it's Ichiki's dragon mom.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
And just amnesiac and plugged into a
Have
robot.
faith. This tribe will kneel to no one.
By being converted
They will
into
never be slaves.
liquid phlogiston.
If they lose their leader,
Like a how.
someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yes, you're holding the flower, but you still need a feather. Come on.
Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Is something bothering you?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
I've had a similar reaction to when Shilonen said the name Leonka. Did I say it again?
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
If she is the Dragon Mom, that would make sense why she's hanging out with Aino, a child mechanic. Reminds her of her own kid. Not the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
A safety risk like what happened with the children of Echoes? Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. Adieta would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Of 1.
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. No, seriously, 1/5 of what, though? Asking for lore's sake, what Paimon is 1/5 of what? Tell me, I need to know.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now,
No,
you'll
you
see her
won't.
again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
But that's not for 6 months!
Joashin. I am back.
Huh?
Her name really Amu.
Ineffa?
What kind of name is Amu?
Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Or do. Do mention it. To
Also,
all your friends.
gratitude for the flower.
As a reluctant goodbye to Ineffa.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Probably good.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Nod-Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Nod-Krai. Is that home?
Probably.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nod-Krai. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Probably a mix of the two.
That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you
Ellipses
back to,
exclamation point.
I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
There's no law against the homes, Batman.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories.
Yes.
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Yes. Oh, it's over here. Thought it was gonna be further away. See, Lolly, how you do? Are you mad about the burnt scroll?
Oh, it's the Lolly.
Let's watch the goat disappear.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Seat Lolly's standards?
I mean, she's only 200 or so.
You think I didn't hear that? You're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa.
Yes, oddly silent and respectful. It's creepy.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
I mean, he had it coming. He always had it coming, actually.
Finally,
Glutton for punishment, that
Ahau
one.
got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign
Big.
ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I've heard about them, because I pay attention to lore.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Have you not explored your own country? Solve the
Anyway,
puzzles and read the
13
documents?
sovereign rulers
I
are not
killed one.
ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial
Well,
intelligence
cold
created
life
by
support,
the Pyro
rather.
Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Yeah, just go below Natlan.
If we hadn't managed
their records
to
are
pry
right there
that tidbit
with
out
their
of
names.
Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day.
Which
He's
was
quite a
hilarious.
history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers
like
were
the
supposed to
seventh
be
or something?
powerful forms of
Something like that.
artificial intelligence.
I just read it
And
recently for research.
Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
That's why he wants a body.
Lost memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Robo-Dragon.
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, It seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human, Lianka.
Which, according to the records, was actually permitted by Xiucoatl himself. So not a crime. But he was in a coma, and the others didn't much care for his words. Because he was suffering abyss poisoning and going fucking bonkers.
Huh?
In his few waking moments.
Did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them.
Is that a...
Gradually,
a
a community
music-
of like-minded people and
a music,
Saurians
disc?
gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Ineffa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Sealed into a robot cooler,
The
actually.
humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
To be fair, you can't exactly kill the Dragon Lords. This is covered in my theory, coming out soon, hopefully. But yeah, like the gods of Teyvat, you can't kill them. They will come back eventually. Which is also funny, because Albedo is the same, technically. You okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Yes, you are.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Pardon me. I will be ready to deflect any lightning. Please disable all combat modes.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me. Discreetly.
Am I hearing your thoughts?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hey guys, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. See? Not going anywhere. It's a smokescreen. They don't know I've left. I left a distraction. We will find out eventually, though. So we gotta be quick. Do the freaking Naruto log trick.
Hello, traveler.
Hey, Garfield, what up?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Ineffa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
What? Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
And then, how was 11th Lord?
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
I've got big ears. I heard everything.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that, see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flowerfeather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumaini on the team. Yeah, go me.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Oh, we even
Look,
have a
I
Giga
get
drill
it.
break. We can
You're
totally
only
just
acting like the
OHKO her.
villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Speaking of, where is she right now? I like Granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Did I
anyway,
lie?
Now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
You know what I find pretty funny?
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
So I find it pretty funny that way over here at the far end of Natlan, a country people say, "Oh, they're too advanced. Why are they so advanced? They're unreasonably so. They should have spears and bows and arrows and stuff. Not a motorcycle, just one, exactly one motorcycle." Yeah, even from the end of the country, you can see the giant fucking anti-gravity pyramid next door. Seriously, some people are just stupid. No. Good. Do it on a Kukasaur. He'll give us bonus speed.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Yeah, there's only 2 of them though, so you know, all of them. Yeah, only
Okay.
2. Gotta use my team.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, but they're in the wrong order.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska, Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
You guys might want to like back off so we don't hit you by mistake or anything.
Lightning, echo, and song. Illusion shattered. Taurus,
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Rest and rebuild. Yoo-hoo!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Frame's still fine, but game's still laggy. Ooh, this has like bursts of lag. Otherwise, it's fine. Now, did anyone get drops from those? I need them for reasons.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same
What's in his
thing
hand
several
there?
times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
What is in his hand? Velimiru.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
So it only tells me the 11th Lord is right here, in his hand. And that the 8th Lord is in Ineffa. And they still have beef after all these years. After these 500 years. No, 3,000 years.
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Or it's
Let's fall back.
fucking...
This isn't worth the risk.
Or it's just him remembering fucking, Robo Lady. I can't remember her name right now. One of the Fatui. Just did a video on the Fatui too.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'd recommend go watching that. It's a fun theory. Only like 6 minutes long.
I'll be okay. I just hurt
About
my
the Tsaritsa's true identity.
Ineffa
Maybe.
got here just in time.
Why would they do this?
Half joke, half theory.
Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
I...
Wait, how did Ineffa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Do we have to disable your Wi-Fi?
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon
We know
doesn't
those two
hear
dudes in the back are just fighting each other.
Hypothesis.
Instead of being helpful.
Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
These hunter-killers were
More random memory data, I
mass-produced
guess.
before.
Wow! It's actually talking!
And it's got a dragon face.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
The Fatui.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Sandro, that's her name.
My territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
That is exactly what we just heard, yes.
So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges. They took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
Shut up, I heard.
No.
He looks very pissed at that. Sounds like a Fatui. So, who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending a request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Ellipses! Exclamation point! So Ineffa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka? quote-unquote fought against Leonka.
What?
The records are incomplete.
Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Ineffa! What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Leonka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Oh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should
Come on,
improve
even
as
I
we
heard
get
that one.
closer to her territory. Traveler,
You were
Chaska.
split, exiled, and
Shall we
finally
proceed?
reborn.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nod-Krai, known as Marionette.
Sandro, there we go.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I used to work for Fatui.
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Ineffa?
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
An 11th Lord of the Memories back will probably see Amanda as her enemy. Jonah and see Lolly's worst fears might be coming true. We gotta tell him. Beep.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. Still a big breakthrough. We'll look upon this soon. Won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Ineffa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her.
And by that, she
Dad
means she's
has
going
some
to
things take care
interrogate
of, so I'll be
Joker.
staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry.
Liyue.
Dad will be back very soon.
What a funky way of saying that.
I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
And he's got to report to the Fatui for orders.
Stop moving. Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant.
No. Fat Ooey over there.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Called it.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground? But
Yes, that is what I just said,
should we
yes.
really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Yeah. Remember, apparently, apparently I can catch up to and deflect lightning. Yeah, that's a bad reading, but it's definitely one death battle would use. Especially since Traveler is in a future death battle against Aang of all people. Gonna freaking destroy the Avatar cycle. But in reality, it's just saw it was gonna come out and saw where it was gonna go and blocked it before it shot. As most cases of quote-unquote reacting to lightning is. Freaking power scalers. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
Yep.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived?
Admic. Welcome to the stream,
Surely there'd be at least
ZXL.
some mention of that in the tribal
How you doing
legends.
today?
I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
And before you ask, there's no Armin in this game.
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Breadcrumbs, got it. Unless the Kukasaurs eat the breadcrumbs, in which case, don't got it. I'll leave Paimon crumbs.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Yay!
Got it.
Alright.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Affirmative. Yeah, let's see who walks faster, me or him. It looks like him. He might be slightly taller. Oh hey, a domain. Totally not the 8th Lord's territory. Definitely not, couldn't be. Who could have possibly guessed it would just be right here? Press F to observe.
Why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
No shit, Paimon.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Proximity.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
What do you mean by sealed?
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
I heard it loud and clear,
Lianka
Paimon.
sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Ineffa? Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Leave her alone for 2 seconds and... I didn't hear what.
Are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're going in, duh. Promise to watch over her.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
Affirmative. Hey look, I'll already have team built with that recommendation. Hydro, Electro, lunar-charged activated. Annihilate Fatui.
Ah, there she is! Ineffa, wait for us!
I'm seeing double. Flying bus located.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons.
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name.
Tiffany.
The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried
Do you know who Quackity is? No.
ruins of the battle.
Sounds like I heard the name once or twice, but I have no idea who that is.
Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
Why are you so damn quiet, game right now?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your
How old am I?
mind,
Yes.
swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What is yes?
That's why forgetting everything
yes.
grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began
What about
storing
now?
new memories.
Nah,
and
couldn't
started
be.
finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start.
And
You'd
yes.
occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Why do I sound like Technoblade?
From now on,
I
your
don't?
name's Ineffa.
So too
Sorry, if I was
has
going to
the
be Technoblade, then I would just say about how I play Minecraft good, and I'm going to kick Dream's ass because he's not good at Minecraft.
This is
And I recognize that place, and I'm going to do things,
to
and look at me,
process.
I'm better than Dream. There was that anywhere near a decent Technoblade? So who actually cursed Ineffa?
automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Beep beep.
It's gone silent.
So, what now? Do we jostle it for a better signal, or...?
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
This is a dream reference because I see green in the background. Where? Oh, that's back to Natlan or back to Nod-Krai? You have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return. Accelerating.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I
It's a George reference because there's blue on your character.
I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Not gonna lie, I know like nothing about the freaking Dream SMP. Ajawak Kumalal Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, well yeah, it's his normal state of being, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with Ineffa berries, and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kumkarakaj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrilege roughly human victims, and clogged the river Tzalams, very flow with discarded. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chalk, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and unite the people of Natlantia under a single banner. Ixrak Ratikobala Ka'alahun quelled their uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive-turned-killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Yet the secrets of phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. Time Init started a war on the Dream SMP. Dream took his most beloved items, Disc, Cat, and Melody. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Haj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerned himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I can't understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? I have met with Kukulkan in private and asked about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words and not even finishing my Ineffa berries, I departed. He's always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence toward him knows no bounds, so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he's always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflection of his self-doubt. I pity him. Now let's see. Wilbursoot started Elmanberg, a country that defies Dream, and their goal is to gain independence from Dream. Dream declared war on Elmanberg. Wait, no, it didn't. Hold on, I forgot. Okay, I'm holding on. Do try to remember.
Another barrier.
Why is Ineffa gotta be the last lot again?
The entrance. Careful! Don't touch it.
Ow, ow. Well, there's supposed to be a side entrance to go hide in.
Another barrier.
Yes, there is.
Back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it.
Was there a barrier at the entrance? I don't remember one. Oh wait, there was, and I just beat the things and it disappeared.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Remembers that Tommy got exiled, Wilbur sighted and turned into Ghostbur somehow. And Jay Schlatt is the new president of Elmanberg. Died. Wilbur died, not sighted. Okay, anyways. The consequences of the phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use phlogiston and to kill and conquer each other. Some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows even larger, and the tidings they bring grow even more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachopinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet the Kula instead cut out her and sacrificed her and marched upon their villages, for their food stores were most abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Kemanel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming Vishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter. For even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kemanel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal, blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. It is not an infeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements. Imagine inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders, for it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, for if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system, where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Xibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of my domain. Their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. The king's days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kamanal's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, and by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more. Humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is still hope, then ellipses.
You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Do you need to stop and think about it?
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair
What the hell's
myself.
a frog blink?
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Ah, money, money, money. Ah. So is her domain the volcano, the ancient sacred mountain, or a similar domain?
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Yes, I know what Demon Slayer is.
Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
I stopped watching after season 2, so I never actually met Mitsuri. She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Oh, there it is. Movie's coming out. Neat.
Accelerating.
I hope for the fans that it's good. Although I know how it ends, so I hope it's better.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After
How's the audio coming in?
Administrator 1,
Can you even hear that? Because I'm having trouble, and I have headphones.
control.
Also hear us doing the Michael Jackson here.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Doing a smooth criminal right here. In heels, no less.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes.
Straight sleep mode right now.
Might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents,
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Go watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I already haven't and didn't plan to. I hear it's good. But also, I just don't like K-pop.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Don't trust the ops.
please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Why does this Russian have a Boston accent? Explain. Hey, there's nobody here. It's just the bot chatting away.
Phew!
Why is the robot breathing?
We hit just in time! How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
That is quite a big square. Hey, can we just break this with you? No. The Tonkasaur! Alright, battle time, then more to Tonkasaur.
Preparing for dust up. Torn to oblivion.
Dead. Hi, Green Shred. How you doing tonight? What day? You mean what this? This is Genshin Impact. I just got the new character. She's a robot, and also a maid, and also a dragon. And now I'm a dragon. That's also a bowl. And I'm just gonna be breaking shit. Wait, why'd that one not break? There we go. Maids are always cool.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Da 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 da. Da da da. Yeah, I was gonna pull up the character list because there is another maid. The OG maid. And my main. My maid main. How are you tonight? Oh, there's an elevator. I don't have to climb.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nod-Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured.
Kerfuffle.
But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time?
Gotta do farming in Fortnite.
Not
I'd have
after you
fun.
hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone
I can't
got
see
seriously
your girlfriend.
Your job will
It's
be done
COVID.
when you deliver what you promised.
What's that?
Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
This guy likes
Did
butts.
you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
No.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machine.
He just tossed it on the ground. That was a really weird animation.
Take it.
Needs
and
another
use
pass.
it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation.
Variables? That needs another take
How
two.
hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
You're
number one. I have no idea how the XP system works anymore.
World's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
Because, if we go up a bit, Dark Mage came in. He's number one. He's the first one who did anything this week. Did anything. And then Storm Knight came in and became number one immediately. Just like 2 posts in, immediately becomes number 1 somehow. Then Dead comes in. He becomes number 3 or number 2 right away. And I guess Dark Mage is number 3 now, I guess. And now you come in, you're number 1. So where does that leave anyone else? I have no fucking clue how this system works. But you are Smitty Workman Jensen. You are number 1.
The most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time.
Pulls out Ryan Shogun. No, the termination of desires. Oh hey, mission accomplished.
Ineffa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for. I'm gonna kick you in the balls.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Why? You know I've killed gods before, right? Well, beat up gods before, right? And harbingers? And you're just some schmuck? Random schmuck walks up to Superman. I'm gonna punch you!
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh no, a hexagon. Another barrier.
That's just a beacon used to set
I can
the
just jump
location
out of
for
this though. I've jumped really far before.
We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these
Is that
ruins.
Roadhog?
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You.
Silly
You were playing me
Roadhog.
for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
The cage has no roof though. Turns into a Kukasaur, flies out. Paimon just floats out, grabs the thing.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate.
Can't call it a cage,
Let
it's
the
got no
traveler
roof.
Paimon and Joashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me.
Clarification. I am lying.
This is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
And it's in that very moment
my
Shotska
fault.
shows up.
Arieta. Amu.
Beep beep.
Huh? Who did that?
Who done it?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, imagine imprisoning someone on the escape route. It's like you're just on a spaceship or something. You put their cell in an escape pod. And they just click the launch button.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Imagine being that incompetent.
No damage to report. But
Oh, your butt hurts?
I think I broke a leg.
Oh no, his butt hurts.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more
I'm still gonna kick him in the balls. Beep, beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate.
Is she a robot or a cyborg? She's an android. So full
Down here,
robot.
I can talk to you directly.
It's our voice.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
And they're in sleep mode. Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
Mega Man's gonna classify her as a
11th
Reploid.
Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Well, she does have a hand blaster.
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
She'd done it to herself.
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Very
Gone was the
cryo-coded.
pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew?
Yeah.
Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
Steal the memory bank.
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
I find it kind of funny that the 11th Lord was just so ticked off and felt left out that the human rebellion never came for her. Never tried to wipe her out. Then she's like, well, fine. Maybe I'll just wipe myself out. And then she proceeded to wipe herself out.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all this? How come Ineffa doesn't?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again?
3,000 years ago.
Paimon knows this.
3,000. Oh, 2,000. 1,000 years after the Archon War? Right. He was technically after Xbalanque died. Was he in charge?
Whom you call the Fatui.
Yeah, I'm
They
stupid.
proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half Goodbot, half
Bad Robot, the production studio?
Then, Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
A dash? No. Arm cannon? Yes? Impressive, you somehow follow the story.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Backhandedly, yes.
Malfunction. Belonging.
Is everything she said true?
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the
Mega
territory.
Man X fanboy.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Oh, I don't have her ult right now. If I did, I would show you the cannon. quote unquote. Well, if I happen to fight anyone, then I'll have it. But I can throw out this. And it gives me a shield. And she also has this. She's got a vacuum cleaner arm. Hurry up, there's Mavericks to take down. Oh my god, a Maverick! Protect Administrator 3.
There is no escape.
Don't worry, I can charge the cannon off of this. Ready? Here we go. Cannon! It really is a rocket fist, but that's close enough, right? You know, hold on. Is there loot where it came from? No, absolutely nothing where it came from. Charge shot! There you go. You gross, this one doesn't have my customized glider. Welcome, Administrator 3. I didn't see what the last one said. Hey, this is a piece of loot. Can I just take that with me?
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased.
Why are all the robot voices so damn quiet?
Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Make way for Robot Maid. Proceed to the deepest area.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Don't want to be rude, but the voice acting's a little... Yeah, they had some trouble recently. There was a big, like, 10-month-long strike, I think it was. So they've had to outsource some of their voice acting. Sometimes it's really noticeable, sometimes they get some quality guys. And some of the actors still haven't come back. One just got fired. For a character who hasn't said anything in a while anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Don't worry, humans are indecisive too. Returning home is what you always wanted, isn't it?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
There. Stutter step all the way up there. Oh, I really gotta walk the entire way, huh? Can't even swap to run.
Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse.
Yes.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal, for it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Ahaha, you fell into a trap. It was me.
Long millennia. My task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been.
I was the 11th Lord, not the 8th. Haha.
Meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Wow, those robots really couldn't stop any of them, could they? Not even the freaking cryo gunner.
But Ineffa's still...
Prepare for battle, Paimon. Grabs her by the head, chucks her at the enemy. It makes a bowling pin noises as all three fall down.
Unnecessary.
Well, they got red misted.
What the...
Such power. Did Ineffa do that? Ow, my shoulder.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
So am I gonna have to like beat you up now, or? Ah, joke's on you. I'm a descender. This is bad, I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. We're still, Paimon's in here too.
Ineffa? Why?
That's not an Ineffa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord? But why would Leonka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories?
She's been hit by the Sigma virus.
Is long gone. I and the other
Sigma balls.
executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me.
For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Yeah.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Ineffa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Little does she know, I can tell the difference.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
Not one bit.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Si, senora.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice
Cope
of the
and
past.
seethe.
I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free.
And that is...
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp. Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges,
and placed it in your core.
She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along. I am sweating.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
And then it shoots her. Or it's a loud warning that comes for the boss fight. I think I'm an X reference.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
That claim is false.
Is all I need.
My core!
She dead. Oh, don't worry, she's fine. She's fine.
Ineffa! Hey, Ineffa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
She's in sleep mode. Hide and repair her. Another reference. Oh no.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Hey, a pearl. A dragon pearl.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Thought you got red misted.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, you're a robot too. Alright, Catherine.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
How about no? Legit, in X5, Zero gets destroyed. In X6, supposedly he hit himself and repaired himself. Had nothing but a torso and an arm in his head. Oh, we got Frieza'd. Don't even try it. This guy isn't made of flesh and blood. He's a Catherine.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
But what if, and hear me out here,
Oh, my sovereign.
I just hit you in the head really hard.
From which there can be no triumphant return.
Oh great, I brought no phlogiston.
I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of our traitors, past and present.
Oh, my camera's too zoomed in. Stop, get out of my face. Did I win already? That was fast. Nope. Apparently she's coming in for a high five. But it's too low.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
Oh yeah, well,
We are back where
I
we
say
belong.
nuh-uh.
Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Have a good night. I have a cutscene.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nod-Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on,
From this goober.
Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
Well, she just did a what's up danger, so.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
The pearl.
Impossible!
A dragon with a vision, huh? No, that's a new one.
It's Ineffa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
along with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with.
Punch her in the face.
The curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover what.
It cannot.
My team is so good, it killed her before she could even finish
Farewell.
talking.
Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
How long do we have?
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
Seconds.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
We're leaving now.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Everyone grab your shit and book it.
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
So I'm gonna have to look in a bit more. Find out
She
what's so
loaded.
electro about
How
her.
much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Well,
Let's
because like,
trust
what if
that
I
the
just punch
Traveler
it?
can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
I'll beat it open.
Oh. You unlocked it?
No, it just ran out.
No, they made it out on their own.
A how in a box.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels.
How's like,
Ah, damn it! If 11th Lord truly came back, she'd kill all you humans, including Kanish, and I could take his body. 2 sovereigns return.
You alright there, bro?
all good. There we go.
Another triumphant
Hit
return
the wrong
for
button.
R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Who are you?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception, machines too money a search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nod-Krai? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
And that's what makes her Electro. Electro-negative, mind you. I found my own path. It's not the one laid out for me. but it is mine.
Well said.
Time to
I'm happy for you.
update the description.
So,
Not description,
to
the
cut to the
pinned
chase,
comment for what it means to be
Did you
Electro.
find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nod-Krai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nod-Krai Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
One day you punch someone.
And find where you belong.
One day you're punching somebody. Next day you're drinking with them.
I think I've already found it. Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes. Well, it's only slightly better than 111111. So, my idea was the worst.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is
Fair
this
enough.
person?
The sender
know.
said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay.
Varka. It's from Varka. Got it. And hey, you can do impressions now. Good on you. You finally have a real soul.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
To the Honorary Knight, Traveler. Hey there, I'm Varka. That doesn't ring a bell? I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Avonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod-Krai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and the real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is a messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. Got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm gonna stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you, Nod-Krai. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I almost forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod-Krai, come look me up at the Flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you. And as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight, am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai. Varka.
Hey, any commenters in the future, tell me how my impression was. First, let me just get this achievement out of the way. These achievements out of the way. And also, let me just convert some of these here. Well, I have half pity, just about. For whoever comes out first in Nod-Krai. Yeah, let's just vacuum the ground. Just the nature. Vacuum nature.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod-Krai together.
About Lianka.
Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence.
Oh, is that the new area over
The
there?
prison even more secure. And
The
sent
theme
me out of
park.
the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind. Even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
About
You
the Moon
mean
Wheel.
this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nod-Krai before too. Mir of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
So the three gods who abandoned them are the Moon Sisters, it would seem. So, I'm just gonna say now. What I was thinking in the, well, tacked on to the end of the upcoming Moon theory is, well, it's a Moon and Paimon theory, really. It's that, well, I was just going over the, Song of the Welkin Moon trailer and the revelations that came from Nod-Krai. And, yeah. A lot of people are like, so the primordial one, the one who... the, ruler of the heavenly principles. He made the Moon Sisters. But I'm like, no. Remember. This predates the elements. Which means this predates the primordial one. There's an even more primordial one. So at that point, in the end of the video, I start using heavenly principles to refer to the current ruler. And start using primordial... well, I don't really use the term anymore. But if I do use it in the future, I'm referring to the original god of Teyvat. The first who terraformed the planet and created the Moon Sisters. His own three shades.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate
About
future.
Nod-Krai.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nod-Krai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location.
Please do.
Memory damage. Detected.
Fuck.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies. But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod-Krai together.
Alright, well, we'll find out when we go. See you then. In like 6 weeks. And claim. Oh, hey. Ones I need. I think that's all I need now. Shit, I could have gotten some of those from here. Alright, so in... trying to think. Week and a half, 2 weeks? I'll be streaming this. It might not finish all in one go, but, you know, I really want the Bennett, so... Also, this looks cool. Probably not good, but I want it. Let's see. Electro-charged, lunar-charged, or bloom is triggered. Restore 12 elemental energy and increase elemental mastery by 60 seconds, or 60 by 15 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. Oh, so 100% uptime on it. Even when triggered, even when the equipping character is off-field. It's a claymore. So throwing this on Beidou. Beidou or Razor, the only electro claymores I can remember off the top of my head. And no, I'm not counting Dory. So really, it'd only be useful on Beidou. This weapon, Beidou only. Because there is no Hydro Claymore yet. 5 years and no Hydro Claymore to use it. So it only works on Hydro and Electro. Hydro and Electro, or Bloom, I guess. Oh no, I'm gonna give it to Kaveh. I'm gonna be honest, who builds Kaveh? What does my Kaveh look like? And I'm trying to... Yeah. Alright. Did I fully level? Oh, okay, I already did fully ascend. I did not need to do the last, like, 2 boss fights. Alright. So that's that done. And claim this reward, too. All Archon quests, once again, completed. Day of. And now I got something in my inventory. Flower-shaped machine component. Oh. I can now put that in my house. Alright. So I think that'll be all for today's stream. It's already been 4 hours, 20 minutes, just ways. Let's go. And, yeah. We got Ineffa. We got C2 Dea, exactly as I fucking predicted. And, yeah.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Do it. Blow that roof off. Alright. Remember one thing, everybody. No matter who you are, where you are, or when you are. Have a good one. Eder out. Oh, also, I'll probably be streaming Art Fight tomorrow around 7 o'clock p.m. PST. Bye!